Why would they play Skyrim? Are we good at this? Yeah, should be fine. Come here, say. She can buy some H. She can buy some H. Morrowind, because I played Morrowind already. It's simple. Because I played Morrowind and I haven't played Oblivion. And I haven't played Skyrim, so at some point I will. Simple as that. I already streamed Morrowind. Daggerfall, when there will be a Unity or something version. It is for Daggerfall, I think, right? Not for Arena. Yes, it will be. I see. Already suffering there. Keep going. See if we meet any of the right flowers for that. The fuck was that dude down here again? Wrong spell. Get out. This one instead of light, probably. And I can see shit in this mist. There we go. Alright, so we are going towards Baraville. Gotta come to Baraville. See what we're gonna find on the way. See what we're gonna find. That. The rain with thunderstorm loud. Insane. It's a super storm. Velastarus. I'll see him. No, still looking for the flowers. That's the main shit now. And to deal with this, it doesn't bother me anymore. That's the main thing. Going towards Bravil. Game, are we doing it again? Did work? Starting to work again. Do we need to do some magic again for you there? That's so weird, man. Works fine, then it's like all of a sudden starting to go Pepega there. Hey bro, die hello. How you doing, man? Yes, the shadow shaders again acting up. It's like you need to restart or something once in a while. Not restart, it's like I'll need to make it work in some weird ways. Sometimes maybe pegging again, and it kind of seems like we'll see. Not always though. Sometimes it's fine. Maybe it was something else there. It seems like the same stuff. The shadows again. It's like I thought it will remember everything. I mean, remember the settings here, that's for sure. It's like sometimes it just gets something else instead. And by the looks of it, let me see, maybe by any chance though. No, this one is not. Kind of same old. Hard to say. We'll see, maybe I'll restart. This is still better than before though. Like it's not as bad. But we'll see. Oh, hard to say. Dice brew dice. The Skyrim Yugis are insane. What a time to be alive, eh? Oh, what a time to be alive, eh? Actually, 1 second. I can do... This will help for sure. Oh, he's gonna... okay, it didn't. Good. It didn't work. I thought it will. Nice. Yeah, I think I know what might be the problem now. See this thing too. This glows. I mean, it'll be better. Should be at least. But we'll see. Let's see where I say. I mean, why not? Why not? It's not like you really need to know any map really that much. But at least you know some. At least you know some. Always wrong one. Sometimes still. Alright, I think I might need to restart, we'll see. Let me try. Well, actually, no, first I'm gonna check one thing. It's like some of the settings, for some reason, don't apply or something. Let me check. Should be fine. This one is not read only, at least. Try. Just redo it. Or just redo it. Yeah, it's like maybe I need trying to find like the right, you know, the right dancer tambourine that worked yesterday. Thought it would be solved though, because yesterday the issue was the read-only on the config. So mod couldn't change the ini file. Well, now everything is like super bright. Which might be because of the spell. I wasn't that bright before though. Yeah, they work even. Just the spell right now, I guess. Alright, we'll see. I think that maybe was just the shaders kicking in, actually. We'll see. Not the Mr. Bora. Be some souls, circles there in the way. A bit easier. Spell is almost over. Let me see. What's gonna happen after that? We should be fine though. Seems better now. Just want to see how dark it will get now without the spell. Worst. Alright, will it also go? Okay, it goes Pepega again. Like, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? What kind of dance we need to do for it to work? Let me see, maybe... Dude, no, I need to get the flowers for... to get back to Mage's Guild then. Because I by accident did a little bit of a yoink and got kicked for the whole two gold bounty there. And now I need to pay for my sins and get it back. So I need to farm them flowers. So I'm just looking for where to farm them flowers even first. Alright, now I am in with no shadows on. Let's see. Let's see if this will get dinged or not. Seems like it might. I feel like it will. Who? Yeah, still again, dude, like, the fuck is this shit, man? I was working fine completely yesterday. Nothing changed. Zero. Absolutely nothing. And just another day, and it's all Pepega again. Like, come on. Now, what is wrong with you? That's why I hate modding, dude. Same stuff, nothing changed. One day it works, another day everything goes PP again. I could try to change some of the types, I guess I did yesterday. I'm not sure if it's gonna do anything though, huh? This wasn't really even doing stuff, but maybe it can enable it somehow there. We'll see. Oh, we'll see. Let's see. Maybe it's time. Come here. Do this too. Log in there again. The fuck is this shit, dude? What didn't change this time then for you? Probably still need to mess with it then. Just thinking about removing completely what's the name. And the reloaded combined, then just get the regular reloaded or something. See how that will work. See how that will work. Try some differentiators also, maybe. Okay, this one is weird then. I'm gonna lag again now. Like, come on, dude. Now, what is wrong with you? I played yesterday, no problems. Changed nothing. Today, here you go. Classic, man. Fishies. A lot to see. Dude, the lags though. Let's shoot. Cool. Mr. Bear. Get out. Nothing. You can turn the shaders on, like no problems. Ori, my shadows. With all this. Keep it running. Ooh, that's what I need actually. A red white flower. I bet I need a lot of them. That's not that lot. Okay, that's how they look at least. Alright. That's how they look at least. Yeah, it seems like it applies some different stuff this time again. That's why it's laggy. How to make it do the right stuff though? Oh, why? Like, these settings are the same. I think it's like the Oblivion Nini is being Pepega right now. I think so. Could try something with it. Good morning. What are you doing? I don't want to do the edits to it, real. I should just back it up or something, maybe. Now I also at least know where the flower is. C'est décaissé, hein? The pain. The pain. So I can't even see you really. This already goes PP again. Not sure why. What's wrong with you, dude? Let's see. We'll check some more saves. Not the saves, but it is. Let me see. Sleepy, but time to work. Well, I mean, yeah, that's it do be like that sometimes. It is what it is. Lately, kind of also sleeping a bit more. I'm not sure. I'm feeling sleepy a lot. No, I wouldn't really say a lot, but kinda. Alright, that ain't it. Let me see. Shaders. Let's see this. What can we do with them? Open this stuff. Striker, hello. It remembers these settings, alright. That works. This should be fine, alright. I think the ini file is being pp again. I could try to do that. Maybe that will work. Game capture free. Yeah, I'm all tabbed. I just all tabbed for some reason, kind of like removed part of it. Yeah, I'm just like doing the typical, usual troubleshooting with this shit. The good old them. I'm not sure. What it doesn't like there. Yeah, I'm gonna probably still need to reinstall. I thought it's fine. Seems like it's not. Let me see this. Alright. Well, I could replicate what I did yesterday. I really don't want to do it every time though. So for that I will need to do this. One moment. Let's try. So I did there was a few changes I did there. Which one was that? Give one sec. I'm gonna try to do that. Because it worked yesterday just fine. Then you just do nothing. Absolutely. Just start the game next day. And shit is completely Pepega. So I think I'm gonna be redoing some of this later. Because I thought it fixed itself. Clearly it didn't. Clearly it didn't. Alright, one moment. What was there? So this thing. Alright, one sec. I just gonna do it a bit differently. Let's go. Game. Let's do this way. One moment. I'm gonna do it real quick. So we do this. sec. Alright, we do this now. Reload the file. Put it in read only. Alright, now that it's in read only. Actually, wait a second. There was a few fixes. So I need to do this. I'm gonna try this real quick.
I love you guys.
She open guy. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate a lot. Any flowers? Actually, yeah, I did find some already. So we are going the right way, I guess. All right, let's see. All right, this works. And I need one thing here. That was water displacements. Yeah, this I need to remove. 0. Alright, let's try. This one should lag right now. Then I removed the read-only, did some changes, not all of them, I guess. And things just kind of worked. It's gonna back it up. It's gonna back it up, so it's easier to do that stuff later. There we go. Ooh, right, let's try him. The modding panes, classic. Alright, now we press play. See what happens. See what I say. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Good luck with your work. Alright, let's see. Now we do dim shadows. There we go. I'm gonna lag, of course, still. Well, not yet, but kinda. Soon. Soon it will. Soon it will. I like how the trees are like flying here. And the tree reflections. Alright. It's pretty much already kinda on the verge of lag in there. Yeah, that's fine. I don't remember, did I leave the shadows on and restarted read-only off? Or what did I do? The fun part, it was like working all day yesterday. I did some restarts also because of the crashes, I think. And it was completely fine. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there's the lag. So, let's see. Trying to find the right dance, you know, the ritual dance to make things work. So now we do this. This file been modified. No, it didn't. Alright, now we remove this and see what happens. Before it didn't work. I already said that the file was modified. I mean, it was not supposed to. Kinda sus. Toad hacking the game, yeah. Classic Toad man. Yeah, that already goes kind of better here, I would say. I think so. I would say so. Not a bear there. Yeah, this is already gonna be not that good. I gotta remold that stuff for sure. Just takes a while. Now this like clearly like loads some different stuff. Like yesterday was fine. Like I felt like it was the Ini in the Oblivion Ini. That's what I did yesterday that helped. This time it doesn't really, that's the thing. Alright, there we go. There's the lag. Let's try to keep it off. And then I'm gonna turn it on maybe. Let's see. Let me see. Let's see. So we do this or remove them. We even need to make a complete new one. No, it wasn't read only actually. What is this? Oh, what is this? Alright, copy. And read only stuff didn't work. Try this read only stuff. Sorry. Bit of a troubleshooting with this. Oh, that's not gonna work. I guess just no shadows or something. I'll be weird, but no. It is what it is. Because yesterday I managed to make it work. Yesterday I kind of saw where the problem was. I saw the problem and it worked. And now problem remains solved. But it doesn't work. The nothing was changed. Load in. There we go. It's already with shadows too. Come on. Get that totally off. Yeah, I didn't remember like which order I did yesterday to make it work. And will it work this time? Yeah, it's gonna lag again. It just eats too much GPU for some reason. Some of the shaders. Like yesterday was the same stuff, but it was fine. That's the fun part. That's the fun part. And the annoying part. Like changing the quality and stuff doesn't change a thing. That's the problem. I wish there would be an option to get like at least, you know, the vanilla stuff on. Instead of the fancy shaders. I guess there is no such thing. What's this house here? Hey, Sonic Heater. The door. Now we go on. Yeah, this one is still changed here, even though it shouldn't apply that. That should be... I'm done with the mod, Let's go to the village first, I guess. Now I'm gonna start the lag soon, probably. Maybe it won't. It's like not dense. Not dense enough forest for the shadows, I guess. As soon as we get some dense areas, it's gonna be rip. Oh, there it is. Starting. I don't know. A golden dead wolf, nice. Yep, that's the one we need. That's good. That's good. I'll go inside here. It's still up, I see. Classic. A classic. That's kind of like fine currently. Feels like. No, here it comes. Just need to get in the right spot. And then it starts pumping. Pumping the lag. Find what it is here. Didn't show me. Priority of the 9. Did mark on the map, good them. Oh wait, that's the dragon's tongue, alright. Okay, so seems like stuff is growing around here somewhere, that's good, huh? Yes, that means we can find it here somewhere. Missed them, I think. Let me see. Ooh, very good. At least we found the flowers I need. Both even flying. That's some skill right there. Alright, here it starts kind of getting over the log area, we'll see. These. Dragon's tongue. Let's see, a dragon's tongue. The red wort, that's what we need. Seems like they're all present here. So that's good, eh? Eller tror det. Can we go that way? Sure, fine. Let's throw there. Why can he go that way and I can't? And I keep going here. There's gonna be some super alchemy soon. Yeah, this so far works, but it's kind of like a borderline there. Feel like some other, like Night in the Forest or something. It's gonna get the lag going again. Now there it is. Didn't even need to get to the night. Yeah, like getting to a more dense trees and everything. All the shadows go PP again. Dude, why did it break again? Like, I was working just fine yesterday. With everything. Like, if I would knew that it would still break again, I would just remod it and everything. Do something else instead, probably, then. Then the Oblivion Reloaded stuff. And I will probably do. But it's not on stream, I guess. It doesn't sound that good. That might take some time. Should go that way there. Because I found the flower is now they're not here anymore again. Nah, the log. Another Celsius. That was the same. And already will go that much. Circle. That mountain there. Oh, to go here, fine. Yeah, I don't remember. Did I have the shadows on or off? Or did I fix that last time? Near the water, it might be. What of that lotus? Flowers beneath them. Yeah, still could use them. The sneezing. Oh, what is there? Oh, looks kind of sus there. gold. Some treasures. Thank you. That is nice. 500, good morning. This is where I looted it, I think, already. Yeah, okay, was he there? Was there? The music is indeed very nice. For combat music now. Oh, hey there. The fuck was that? It always gets you, man. Always gets you. All these enemies out of nowhere. Even better in some cave. Even better in some cave. Alright, this we had. I think I followed this. Ain't what I need though. Still. I'm still kinda like with the a little shitty shadows right now. There will be more troubleshooting probably. Unfortunately, just didn't get to some place where it's gonna lag. Most important is that everything was fixed yesterday. That would work. I don't know in which even way it worked. The modding problems. Actually, there might be some kind of quick solution for that. I could try. That's what I need, I think. Yes, sir. Alright, got some of these. Good. Good. That's the flowers I need. Alright, so if we come to Bravil even more, we can get even more stuff. Right from here, I guess. You could try to disable all the graphical stuff in this one. And just slap some E&D or something on top and see how that goes. That technically should work. But that might cause some other trouble, though. The Dragon's Tongue is good there. Now here comes the lag. Got enough shadows around here, I guess. Yeah. This funny how it's like not even like lagging here though. Like, I wonder if there is a way to somehow do it differently. But still it shouldn't, that is the thing. It's just like some shader is having a seizure somehow. Because yesterday it was working fine. I managed to get it to work. Let's see, one thing I'm gonna do. And that ain't gonna be it. Maybe I'll try to slap some ENB real quick. Let me see. So now... let me do this. Will this work? Probably not. But I'll try. And then maybe, yeah, maybe just like a quick ENB slap on top of it. Or maybe... I think we use him. Did not save there. This could like be like it works, but we'll see. Like, I'm gonna get a little more dense area, and then nah, probably not. It shouldn't even get that high in like the GPU consumption normally. For some reason, sometimes it does. Collected. Actually, maybe it will. Let me see. It still kind of goes a bit too high. Come on, can you work? I worked yesterday. The look of harvesting plants, let's see. Now for me it's all shaders. It's the shadow shaders, they are kind of Pepega. For some reason, sometimes they're fine. And they should be. Okay, here comes the lag problem. Like I fixed it yesterday, it was working. All stream yesterday, it was all good, huh? And then started today with no other changes, and everything is Pepega. It just like gets like too much lag. It's like too detailed of a shader or something. I'm not sure exactly what's the issue. Because yesterday was fine. Today it seems like some settings are not just being eaten or something. And it just consumes too much GPU. And OBS just starts lagging then. Even though like it's fine for me. But OBS is not liking it. Especially now at night and everything. The rain. The shadow is gonna go even more Pepega. So I might just like disable all the graphical stuff in this mod and just like slap ENB on top or something. See how that goes, at least for the time being. Maybe even keep it that way, to be honest. Especially if it will look good, why not? The ENB also will cause some issues, we'll see. I'll do this. Man, that's gonna be some alchemy galore. And that's why I really dislike modding games, dude. It works, tomorrow it doesn't. The fuck happened? No one knows. Like, literally, I haven't touched anything since yesterday. Not a single thing. No, like, updates, nothing. again. It's either like turning the shadows off until I fix it like off stream, or I just need to do it right now real quick with Semi and B. Probably should try. Okay, this one I need to loot. Before I forgot. Let me do probably. It shouldn't be like this. Whatsoever. Whatever. One sec. Let's try. Like, it removes like the shadow shader. It's all good. Like this way, boom, and it's all good now. Completely a zero lag, no matter what. And it was pretty much like this yesterday too, with shadows on. It was like dynamic shadows and everything on too. And everything was working just fine. That was like some Pepega stuff going on. Alright, let's see. Can just heal up. I'm gonna probably try it now. To slop that A and B or something. Like remove all the features in Oblivion Reloaded. Like the shaders and stuff, and just get the E and B on. Let me see. One moment. Let me see. Alright, let's see. Maybe. This one I think didn't work with combined version. I guess I could try that. Let's see. Yes, it's incompatible with that stuff. Oof. Yeah, this combined stuff gonna be the problem. There's not enough incompatibilities there. It's easy to remove though. And this one doesn't say anything about compatibility, which is also a deeper problem. Give it a second. It will work. feel like I will need to redo with that stuff anyway. Like some stuff should work, but yeah, I feel like I need to not do this with the combined stuff. I didn't even get it. I was like the mod list and everything recommending it. And it's so like raw or something and not finished and everything that nothing supports it properly. I should just install the previous stuff. But I was hoping it'll be fine. Seems like not. About this one, let me see. Seems like this one might work. 1 moment. Maybe not. Okay, that might actually be fine. Let me try. Maybe that will do. Yeah, we'll do this one. That should be fine. Okay, let me try this real quick. Let's see if I can make that work. Font times. Font times. I couldn't, like, if I knew it would break, I would do it yesterday already. So it will work. Because it worked yesterday. Clearly not as good. Alright. Look at this. Alright, there's this thing. Sorry, just gonna install this stuff real quick. Show the museum. Okay, this one. This one. Alright. Well, let's try. 1 moment. Live mod in there. Okay, save there. Let me see. Just gonna do it real quick. It's gonna be probably a fiesta. Probably, but maybe not. Yes, let's try this one. Need a wrapper for this, but I'm not a wrapper. This one. This one. I'll drop it here now. These guys in here, right? That might require some more stuff. We'll see. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it will be fine. It doesn't have to replace anything. Alright, let's see. Gonna actually remove some of this stuff here. Keep this 0. 0. I'll prepare for the crushes and stuff probably. Let's go okay. Goes in. Goes in. Alright, ENB applied, I see. Yeah, this will look here now. Alright. Would this be looking? Would this be actually looking kinda good, eh? And this be not lagging. That's what I like to see. Except for the fact that the shadow will still be piggy though. Or like, not be piggy, but they're not here even, I would say. That's probably because of original config though. I need to check out that. Yeah, this looks good then. Gonna check the interiors though. How that will look. That's usually the problem. Now the thing is, I just want to return the regular shadows now. Because now I bet if I do the fancy shadows again, that's gonna be the same old, probably. Will it? How will it be? Oh yeah, they disabled here now, so I can't really, I think. But if I enable them here, will it work? Or maybe I'm actually kind of gonna go... Nah. That I think I need to do through the config, yeah? But yes, it still doesn't return the... the vanilla shadows properly. We need to... No, they not gonna appear that way anyway. Okay, somehow to get them back. I wanted this ORC garbo. Yeah, that's not gonna even do anything probably right now. I think it's being overrun with by the mod. Yes, you can't really quick fix it that way. Get the flame boys there already. It's pretty fast. God rays going through? The Toad rays. These effects can make at least like the lack of shadows not looking completely bad. But I want them back. Free. I think it kind of completely overrides them though, that's the thing. That's the problem. I think I'll need to do some reinstalling for that. Because like, no matter what you do in the settings, it doesn't get them back, feels like. Can I get them on? Like this, for example. Yeah, I think this is like being like overwritten by... Overwritten by the mod. Shadow on the grass actually making kind of worse there. The same stuff. No idea how to do that better. Oblivion Reloaded combined, man. It's all that stuff then. I'm not sure how to make it not do any shadows. No, actually, you can turn it on and off here, I feel, right? A little bit. Okay, Jim Jams, hello. How we doing, man? Yeah, disabled for vanilla exterior shadows, but I don't have them, that's the thing. I can disabled, but I don't really have them. Or is it vanilla exterior shadows, no shadows? I don't see them. And the weekend headache, that doesn't sound good, huh? That doesn't sound good, huh? Hope you feel better soon, man. Hope you feel better soon, eh? Should try to get the combiner mode, there's I think starter picks and stuff there too embedded. I need to get that pinned in. I could rather probably do that whole stream already with that shit. Let me check some interior actually. While I'm at it. Let's see if this ENB is any good. Then we'll see. Maybe I'll keep messing with it a bit more. There's something in the inns. Let's go there and see him. Yeah, this all looks fine, but still no shadows for some reason. It doesn't return the vanilla ones. Could be because I got a different shadow shaders though. Like from another package. Maybe that's the case actually. Oh yeah, that might be actually. Well, it was lagging before too, I remember. Come here. Alright, the charging is over. Time to recharge. 800, not bad. Hey, Garuelo. Heart of the High Elves. Indeed. Sure did. How we doing, man? Not looking hero I got here, of course. Mr. Pepega himself. Very narrow. Like annoying part is like this, the buildings are a little too glowy. That I can mess later though with the different TNBs. That's already not a problem. And the problem for me right now is the shadows. That's what I want to do. Karunga, I have no fucking idea what the fuck is that. I would even know the fuck is that. Let's see. Not really look that bad with the CNB in terms of the lack of shadows, but still, I'd rather have things fixed. Okay, there's a house. You can check that house. Let's see. How's the interior is going here? The interior seems like they quite glowy. Well, I have the night vision right now. Actually, kind of not that bad, maybe. Rule. Yeah, like it's like the typical modding shit, dude. I had everything set already. All was fine. Yesterday was like completely perfect. Yeah, it's actually kind of not bad. Yesterday everything was going fine, even though I needed some fixing in the morning before the start. But well, during the start rather, I guess. Then it was working fine all day. Then launched it today without touching anything. And it's all full Pepega mode. So I'm trying to set this thing to work. Classic mods. Yeah, I hate modding, dude. I really dislike it. On stream especially. It could be just for me, whatever. If something doesn't work, alright, fine. Just mess with some other stuff. But when it's like on stream, it's just like, bruh. Want things to be more perfect. It's like external shadows, basically. A dynamic shadow calculation, it just makes the GPU go, bruh. And I managed to make it work fine yesterday. It was working just fine. The automated mod list. And that's the thing, they have like a bunch of stuff that I don't need. I just want some graphical stuff. I also use the mod list, that's the thing. And dude recommends this like Oblivion Reloaded combined. And I don't know how they recommend that when some of the shaders are complete crazy mode there. So I got the DNB now, and it's nice. But the problem is like the shadows are turned off. External. Internal actually burned completely off completely. I noticed before. So I think I need to remove this Oblivion Reloaded combined. Install proper Oblivion Reloaded. Probably the starter fix and everything too. Separately. Because Reloaded combined had that as a part of it, I think. Yeah, try to set it up with like some A and B properly or something. Because like shadows are off right now, external ones. Internals like weren't even there whatsoever in the first place. I don't know why. But they weren't. And then I turned them off, but vanilla shadows don't turn on for some reason. I have no idea. Like you're supposed to be able, like it even says here, like turn the shadows off. Yeah, enabled for Oblivion Reloaded exterior shadow system and not for Potato PC. Disabled for vanilla exterior shadows. Yeah, not for the Potato PC for sure, because like 2080 just like, you know, goes the GPU 100% usage, like no problems. So I'm not sure.
Hello? Who's there?
A very potato.
Who's there? Hello? Who's there?
A very potato, huh? But it's disabled, so there should be vanilla shadows, but they're not there. No idea. No idea. Hello, Bjorn.
Hello? Who's there? Damn rats, always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Putting gold in the captive. There's son. That's some rich captives you have here, guys. This interior is kind of alright. I need to get some... someone to talk to see how that goes there. I managed already to make everything work good, eh? And yeah, then just like kind of broke itself for some reason. Managed to find the proper lighting inside and everything finally. So people's faces are not... are not becoming, you know, full sun mode, eh?
What's that?
Alright, so you are enemy. I see what it is. Oh, now it triggered though. Good job, boys. Holy shit, there's a whole army of you here. Hey, dog, say hello. This one is locked there. One down. Oh, two down, I guess, technically. Nice. I would have covered it already. Hurry. Sure. Silver Mesa could get, we'll see. Good dogs home. Digges VLP there for a while already. On the charity stream. Biggest donuts. For the charity stream, I guess at the VIP, yeah? The temporary one. Should be gone soon, eh? Will be gone soon, eh? We'll get there. I guess combat is over. It's time to process. Okay, we need which one? I need to make sure I don't process the flowers I want to process. We need the red wort, was it? Yeah, red wort and dragon tongue. I need to save them. Still sold anyway. Bigus. I guess some more. That corn. Onion, sure. Carrot I need for other stuff. Yeah, dragon's tongue we really need them. Perfect. So let's say, do it, do it. Why not? Why not? I can go flux with this one. For the super feather. Damage, health, and self doesn't sound that good there. Ooh, that's good though. It doesn't add anything to the potion though. Yeah, that's why. Because of nightshade, I guess it was. That means I gotta mix nightshade there. For the Giga Alchemy. There we go. That's a lot of alchemy there. Monka's Hoodem. Alright, these we use them. Unless I need them. It's a dragon tongue. No, that I need them. That I really need them. Ectoplasma bergamot. Makes me want some tea right now. I do have that tea. Light on sulfur. This we need them. Good enough. Still not that good. Still need to run that. A glorious feather on me all the time. Planks of coal, then. And some fogish down there, I guess.
Who's there?
It's too lit in this. The night eye effect. So Toad is about to get it. Toad about to get you. See how it is, huh? You shouldn't resist. Some of you even stun lock. This game's still going. Hey, who's your master? Feather actually, when it's not. This might be important. Okay, so thank you, boy. My children is still loaded, yeah? Sure the summons are not. Assuming they should be. Get him. Get the wind summoned there. About the other unplayed games, then, yeah. Well, I mean, maybe they can wait. Everything can wait for some Toad there. Yeah, no. Why not? They can just wait. Got some gold in the corpse. that. And some town guys and everything there. You guys like to travel. I got the book that probably gives me some skill data. Electrifying spark to my spell. Ah, let's go. 3 points to 5 seconds on target. He's already read, I think. To build a backlog. Why? Just play games, eh? If you don't have a backlog, that's a good thing. That means you played a bunch of stuff, probably. Or you just don't know about some good games that you would want to play, but you didn't. This one's kinda heavy. I think there was another one, wasn't it? I think someone was there. Yeah, that's the place. You play all them games, backlog just works. It just works. It just appears rather even. I need to play way too much shit. I see. No, the backlog is not necessarily, you know, something that you own and need to play. It's more about something that you just need to play, you know. You don't need to own something you want to play, right? You still want to play it, even if you don't own it, after all. Soulstone is always good, eh? Attempt to sleep on sacrificial altars. Let's see how comfy that is, eh? Just one last thing to do. I looted them. This one. The prison. So I'm getting aggro too. Not sure why.
Hello? Who's
We
there?
should get that key, to be honest. But maybe we'll level up too. The skill training. Cynic, see him. That way they're not waiting for sale, yeah. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
What's that?
They imprisoned the bread. Why?
Damn, I've lost them.
Didn't even find me in the first place. Come on. Summons. Should have helped you. Alright, done here then. A secret though. The entrances are getting a bit too bright there in night eye. Hello. Did you just crash? Seems like it did. The bacon delivery right to the loading was a bit too much for game to handle. Seems like. Come on, dude. Why? Why? Dude. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, whoopsie, yeah. A little oopsie there. One sec, while I'm at it then. Let me check. Mm-hmm. Can you return the vanilla shadows real quick? One second. Okay. One second. Then if I can do this, maybe that will work. Okay, set enabled. Zero both exterior far, exterior near, and shadows in the. Let's try. That will work. 0, 0. 0. Maybe that will work. Maybe that will work. Just want to try to get the vanilla shadows. Real quick, and maybe that will do. And this. Not sure. We'll see. Oh, we'll see. Maybe now it restarts. That'll be nice. Thought I will just deal with it already, like, later, probably. Basically need to, like, the remodding at this point. A little bit of a remodding. Get in. All right. Whoop. Before even the cave and stuff, really. All fine. No, it doesn't look like it enabled itself. You suck. Yeah, one perfection, yeah. Like, this NB gets actually like in forest, it kind of gets like a really nice feel to it. I like that part at least. Like, makes forest feel like more thick or something. Is until you get the night eye on. Alright, I can skip that cave for now. I'll return there later anyway. Like, I'm basically on the hunt for them flowers. That's my mission. And I found them. I just need to farm more of them. And then I'm gonna remod a bunch of stuff probably after stream today. And before the next Oblivion session too. So I think I'm just gonna go with like the classic Oblivion reloaded, not combined one. That one has at least more information about what to, how to set up things and everything and how to troubleshoot. Because combined seems like still way too raw. Didn't work. Come on. The script mods. That's the bad. That's actually kind of the bad part because Reloaded Combined is actually the script mod. That's the bad part. Technically, like just the regular Oblivion Reloaded is the same. Technically. Just with more features. Like the Combined is pretty much just like Oblivion Reloaded, just with some other mods on top of it, like the starter removal and stuff, which you can just separately install. And it's supposed to have like some features removed for better performance, which I mean the performance like is whatever. The PC is not really potato. But for some reason shadows that they have in the Combined thing, yeah, is garbage. And I still can't get the vanilla shadows to work there. For some reason. Yeah, I mean, worst case I can just reinstall it, I guess, too. If it's not gonna work. I can do that too, probably. So I'll mess with that stuff. It's supposed to be like the vanilla shadows working now, but they don't. Unless maybe, wait a second, maybe now we can do this. For some reason it drops that all the time also. Did it actually? Nah, still not. No idea, I just kinda killed it. Hey, Selpo. That could be because I replaced with the differentiators. The Oblivion, I mean, it's nice. The only thing I'm not liking is the fucking modding Fiesta, but yeah, that I overall kind of dislike. So nothing new there. Nothing new there. That I just overall don't like. Yeah, I did install it one by one though, that's the thing. I did install it one by one. It's just like the shadows that they use here, they for some reason like way too big. Like it says like not for potato PC, but bro, 2080 is not a potato PC. It loads your GPU like crazy. But the fun part that sometimes it works, like yesterday, right? All day. And I didn't do anything since then, and I launched it today and it didn't. As in like it works, but yeah, it just like loads the GPU like crazy. So I need to find some, you know, more permanent solution. Because today I also didn't manage to make it work. I tried to do the same stuff I did yesterday. Like yesterday I basically had one of config files in read-only on purpose. So I thought that's an issue. I removed read-only. It fixed it. Alright, good. I troubleshooted right. And I didn't change anything, and today it's again broken. Alright. I tried to replicate what I did yesterday and stuff. Restore read-only, change the settings again. And then turn it back again and everything. Nope, that ain't it. So I'm actually not sure what was that. Mr. Bor, relax. I'm not sure what was even the issue. What is even the issue still? Because yesterday was running fine. Today is running like shit. Or was them? And you're also supposed to just turn it off in the config, and it just should load vanilla shadows. And I guess ENB would also work some magic on them, and it will be, you know, doable, good enough. But that did not happen. It doesn't turn on the vanilla shadows for some reason still. Like greater soul gems with lesser souls. Why? Why would you waste the good stuff that way? Could try now real quick even, since we already kind of a bit of a partially tech stuff. I just want to see if this ENB works good with the faces and stuff. I could try a different ENB too though. It's just like not a lot of ENBs also work with this Oblivion Reloaded combined thingy. But decent amount of them already know. Already say how to set things up for regular Oblivion Reloaded, eh? I'm gonna be out of stamina soon. Well, yeah. What a way to go. Yeah, Druxo. And the legendary bird encounter, yeah. What did oddly, yeah? This still re. That still works. And the flower collecting was a good thing, yeah? Ectoplasm tea. The Earl Grey with ectoplasm. That was good. The track zone. That was life. All Gucci, all Tabaguchi. It's actually 87 feather, that's a bit better. Could use that a bit. Let's see how rugs I see. The meeting galore. Classic. Classic. Always the meetings, man. At least there's some chill time. That's good. That is good. Red word and stuff I need them. That's what I'm after. That's what I'm doing right now. So trying to farm. Another bear. And some in. And that's the one I've been already. Seen already, rather. Cool. And Mr. Bear. Stuck somewhere. Ain't nobody got time for that, bro. Let's see the main test for any modern D&B.
Hello.
Well, there's night eye right now on.
You want?
A bit too much, but it's also night eye, so
Bye.
maybe not too bad.
Can you help me find my lost jumbo potatoes?
Alright, sure.
Please, you must help me find them. If I don't have them for the next batch of my famous potato bread, I don't know what I'll do. How stupid I was to leave them outside all alone like that. All I wanted to do was give them some sun. Next thing I knew, they were gone.
Not the potatoes.
I saw someone running off to the west, but I'm too frightened to journey into the woods alone. Please, can you help me? I'll pay you well, I swear.
The
What have you been up
potato snatcher.
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beast.
Goblins. Ugh.
How about you? No, that's actually kind of fine, I would say. Considering his night eye right
You
now
too.
on. It's okay, I'll take that. The interior shadows do work though. Well, kind of weird obviously also. Actually, not really. I guess kinda. The interior does work. I don't know why exterior doesn't.
Did you fare well?
Just give me the vanilla stuff and that's all. All I need. All I need. So there's at least some.
Hi.
Don't need anything else. That would be all good already. And they don't. Like all these, they don't matter even. I feel like the mod just overriding all this stuff anyway. The mod just overrides this for some reason. Soon, hello, soon. Wednesday, I'm gonna be watching that. 9 p.m. on Wednesday. The Xbox Developer Direct. We're gonna check that. What else was there with the shadows? I don't think there was anything else. Like, I just need to get the vanilla ones and we're good. That's all I need. They disable there, so they shouldn't even work, but they do. We'll get some actually though, when the moon is out. Probably not. I mean, that's kind of like the tree canopy shadows though, right? I think. Some light near the cave there. I mean, no self shadow anyway, so. Build this too heavy, dude. They're shy bears. This one wasn't very shy. It's the board that killed the game last time. Is that you? Not sure it actually drains me anything. No, it still doesn't. Making that bacon indeed. Alright, so I'm gonna keep going this way probably. And there was still a bunch of those flowers. I actually found what I need. Give me actually the quest for those potatoes. Oh yeah, that is nice. So we'll get that at some point. Nobody got time for that. Let's name this one. Dijon Forester, name son.
You'll spook the deer. 12 midnight and all's well. Hope it stays that way, sir.
Sure.
Carry on.
No spooking the deerism. I mean, it does get the shadow though, right? Yeah, it seems like it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so shadows are back that way. You can roll this way. It's like just not that many of them. I mean, I don't really care. Let's go. This should be fine. That's probably just the radius of it. A load in. Nothing crazy. Just in some places it doesn't show any. Some shadows are not really working well. And some do. Child patrolling the woods at midnight, yeah. The time to be alive, huh? Deers, yeah, that will do. That's fine then. Can roll with that. Maybe I'll do some more, but yeah, I'm kind of afraid at this point to break some more shit, to be honest. And there are some shadows at least. The ENV is working. What else do you need? Pepega the Wizard. More dungeons. Unlock. Boss travel to these later. First mission is to find them flowers, man. Adventures to find flowers. Well, a decent amount of them. So I think we should be quite good there. More. A bit cucumbered right now. What is Armor and Shadow deals? Yeah. It would be nice to get better ones. We'll see though. But the main part is that I would need probably to get this Oblivion Reloaded stuff changed, and that's the script stuff. The plugin. And that might be not very good, eh? Hey Flanker, hello. How we doing? Come to Braville. Can keep going. We'll find some water around here somewhere. Let's see. Not the no sleep doesn't sound that good, What happens? Managed to get some rest today then, Not the flowers we need, Drake. Wait, did you just kill the water display? It seems like it. I see the bee did. Yeah, look kind of sus. Like the dried out river. Kinda is, in a way. But the water's so clean. It would be nice to see a fish or something there. Some mud crabs at least. I think I need to turn... Was there the water stuff there too? The water, yeah, I need to turn the water here off probably. Oh, the fast enhanced water shader. I don't have the shadow shader like that. I think I can turn that off too. That's through the config. Let's see if I can see. I don't really mind that part, to be honest. Not too bad. I need more snow though. I need more snow. Okay, 1 second, let me try it. That should do. Just gonna turn this off too. So I want to turn this off too. That was water. Let me see. Could be the water lens stuff, I guess. Let's try turn this off. It's giving my trouble. Yep, basically. But in the game was paying true. No, it wasn't too bad. It's just yeah, the shadows that are a part of the mod are a bit too dank for some reason. Not always though. That's the fun part. Like I managed to make it all work fine yesterday somehow. And today it worked again, even though I haven't touched anything, so... I'll try to find some other substitutions for that problem. Okay, now that's not it. That wasn't the water lens. The water... That thing in the INI, I think I did change. I think, let me see. That there is one parameter in the INI file that you need for that, but I think I did that one. Yeah, water displacement 0, so that should be it. Could be something else though. What can that be? What could that be? Wait, this one should be on already, the water reflection. Yeah, this one is on. I use water shader 1. Oh, wait a second, this way maybe. In B menu, let's see, what was that one? Let's see, maybe we'll find some here. That'd be one of these, maybe. Ooh, detailed shadows and stuff, I could try that. Or that wasn't it, I guess. I think it's like the reloaded combine doing some stuff and the shit too. On top of that. Get some shadows, detailed ones. Not sure exactly, didn't do much. No, I guess like the shadow grass. Oh, and why not? Whoa, 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 relax. What was that? I press now. Nari. The FPS event. That's a nice one. I'll do that one though. Wait, what the fuck was that? What did you just do? Did you just glitch out there or something? What was it? You just derped something completely. You just derp it. FPS limit is fine. I could actually do it just in case. Oh, that limited FPS to some different number seems like. Let's not. Wasn't it? It's already kind of like, I would say, limited enough. Goes below 60 then. This way, the invisible with the mod, then I want only. Modding things is indeed very fun, as always. Oh no, it's fine, alright. It just was the menu, I guess. Still know what up, but I need to reload that one. Or maybe we'll see. I need to restart for that to work. Probably ditch some of the options too, because mod does that. Nice. Save this, that's good, huh? So I don't need to do much of that stuff. Yeah, that should be on. That should be fine. So I'm not sure what exactly you didn't like there. Maybe the water. Let's see. They need something else there. Yeah, the water displacement is 0 already, so I should be fine. Yeah, this stuff is off, so that ain't it. The reloaded shader, was it? Let's see. I think it should be fine though. Oh, this stuff off, it says to try. That wasn't the case before, but I mean, sure. Nice off. The reflections are on. That's what we need. What did it say? No one left. Let's see. What can that be? The hukes. That should work. All the solutions seems like. They should all be on, eh? Clearly not. This one off. Oh, maybe that actually. No, that should be on. Weird. Memory optimizations. Let's see. Yeah. Even like should just stick to D&B like before, man. Yeah, without any other stuff. It should be something in Reloaded, probably. But what? That's the question. This off. Oh, wait a second. What if this maybe? Maybe something like that. Yeah, maybe the water reflection stuff here. Disable reflection skip maybe. Come on. Nope. Don't seem like it. Disabled it, I guess, but still doesn't really do much, though. Need to restart maybe for that. Let's see. There's another one there too. Yeah, let's keep underwater render and change this one to 0. Let's try like 1. And then back to 0, but probably not. Now that's still indeed there. What else can it even be then? PS stuff. None of those. What can it be? Or what could it be? Just gonna remove all this. Maybe that will do. This stuff might not appear instantly, I guess, though. It's the conflicts with some other stuff. What can that be? Hey Pony, hello. How we doing? Here was there water hotter is water shader. Or to see. 1 second, what if it do? Start. Come on. Steam is Pepega now. What is this? Is everything Pepega? How's it going, Pony? How's life? Doing good, man. Alright, there should be fine. Let's see. This to 0. Let's try. If we're gonna get a reset on something again. The modding galore. Always fun. Still same shit. It's all Oblivion reloaded, man. I swear, I swear. Can I do this stuff? Can I control it now anymore? Give me the cursor. Doesn't work now. Switch to the menu there. Hurry. Nice. See what I see. I'll see. You already won that though. Oh, there he is. You know, that's not too bad. That's already good. Doesn't matter. Sure what this does. Yeah, there is some progress, dude. That's already good. The bloom. Like you could read that here. Totally not that. Man, that's all the reloaded here right now, this thing. Fucking A. Conflicting with something here. Not sure what exactly though. Not sure what exactly though. Gonna try to fix that stuff. Could try to go with the big yellow stuff. I could, maybe I should. Today is gonna be like the big modding, seems like. Come on, man. 1 sec, then I can try to do that. Now let's try this way. Yeah, at least you have some progress going on, dude. That is nice. That is nice. I'm gonna do this thing and we'll see what's gonna happen now. Probably gonna derp a bunch of things, but I'll see. Let's check, let's check. You'll be good. Well, eventually. If you already want to, you know, to go to work with everything, that's good. The motivation is already getting there. Yeah, no. That's already a good thing. That means there is progress. 1 second, I'm gonna get the patch thingy going. Why? Like, I knew it will be like that. I already did it yesterday. But it was working fine. That's the thing. Come on, man. Alright, let's see. It might bork things though because of the... I just removed it now. Let's see. Some big yellow moves. Oh yeah, it removes the window and stuff too. Oops. Oh, that's not that good. Need my window there. Like, let's change the full screen for now. But I think it is now not doing it. Let's see. Full screen. Let's try with it even lower. Okay. And that doesn't. That's Pepega, that's fine. Let's see. It's probably gonna be like a very cursed now. Yeah, I think it just crashes here, right? So we will need some sort of reloaded anyway. Some sort of it will be needed then. Let's try. Yeah, not gonna go with combined stuff, whatever. Let's try this one then. 1 second. Gonna see if that will do. Before all the save files and stuff are wrecked. That will be not very good, eh? Some scuba yet? Nope. Didn't get there. I have the mod scuba right now. And the full on. The full on. I'm getting high on the mods. Alright, 1 sec. I'm gonna try that thing, eh? One moment. Open this thing. Open this thing. I loaded it there. I'm gonna try the regular Oblivion reloaded. Whatever. Let's check. Worst case, I will return the Tola back again and then like troubleshoot later with this stuff. And like, ooh, fun times. All right. Remember this one had the package with the starter remover and everything. Let me see. This we have. This we have. Yeah, combined has the starter remover. Yeah, whatever. Let's try. Let's try. Build this one. And let's see what you see. Get this be stuck in that condition. I'll be fine, dude. You'll be fine. Yeah, considering you already have the motivation to go back to work and everything, it's already fine, you know. You'll get there. You'll get there. You're right, let's see. Let us start now. This one might not have the fix for the window then. Doesn't start whatsoever. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's the fix for the window, I think. That's good then. They're not. Well, yeah, I guess combined, that's gonna be... And dump this in, and it doesn't. Well, that's gonna be interesting then. Yeah, seems like the combined is the way here. God, dude. Making that stuff work is fun. Hopefully it will return properly at least. Let's see. At least you get something now out of it. And then maybe it will be fine, man. Just keep going. Just keep going. And then this one also created. One sec. Let me see. I should probably do that stuff now. Hey, Neil, hello. How you doing? Just deal with it and then I'll stream deal with this stuff. But well, yeah, it seems like I need to return the combine back. I guess original, even reloaded, not gonna replace it actually even. Oof. And that's not very fun. Well, hopefully we can return this back on. And then I will still try to figure it, I guess. All that just because that now that the water is Pepega too. Like, come on. Come on. Let's see. This stuff already. There it is. Let's see. I'm doing good. Doing alrighty. Just trying to troubleshoot some stuff, and everything is very mucho PP again. Mucho PP again. Well, the water is kind of back to flicker though. That's a weird one. I think it got the shadows and stuff back on too. Well, yeah, seems like it did. Get out, we don't need that. Okay, at least I can return and turn some of the configs back on. 1 moment. Yeah, we can do it. The heart's done moldening. Let's see, Bjorn, let's see. The paint time. The paint time. Okay, 1 moment. Just gonna get that rolling there. And we should be fine. Even war will be there. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go shadows. Oof. I'll keep the rest on. Just the shadows. Remove this. Remove. Let's try minimize. Remove this. Maybe this too. And this. Alright, let's try. Should be. No, I have not. I have not. Not here at least. I'll need Morrowind. This engine's still going to be used in Starfield, yeah. I mean, you know, it's not the engine's problem, really, though. That ain't the engine problem, really. It's about the hands, you know. I blame the hands, not the tool, eh? I don't like the flicker, but I mean, I guess it's kind of like better than nothing right now. What exactly can be causing it, I wonder? What exactly can be causing it? Some of the reflections going like this. Gonna be something in this one. That should be in settings there. At least it magically kind of does do something, so that is good. I should try to heat mode also at some point, but we'll do. Oh yeah, this might be actually 0. Or it could be just the. Hard to say. Ooh. Could be God Rays actually also. It might be like double. Since it only glitches out there. Oh, that's the epic enemy. The bloody tools that can be used for 20 years? I don't think so. I think it does work. You just need to, you know, work on it, which they do. We'll see what they're gonna make work after. sometime, you know. I'll see how it will look. I go inside the cater. Alrighty, sleep well, man, sleep well. Quite late there, quite late. Yeah, sorry, today is like not the super quality comfy stuff. Comfy modding today. I see. And that was the case then. Also do this one. So that was one of those. Interesting. That's weird because it was it's the wrapper, not an injector. But I guess still does the same sort of. Okay, good. Let's see. I think it's just some of the rays or something there. Not ambient, probably. Anyways, blue enabled. Don't need you. I will get that out. Or actually, it's fine. Well, bloom I need to remove still. It's just like gonna be way too much. Did we get it? The bloom is in HDR anyway. Like I don't not HDR. I mean in ENB anyway. It just makes it a bit too much. Yes, our shadows should be off. In config. And this now works good. That looks pretty fine too. So now I just need to turn the bloom off there. I don't know why it's on. When it's supposed to be. A moment. Bloom. Bloom 0. Let's try. Could be something else there, but we'll see. Let's see what else. That's fine. That's good. I guess we'll roll with it. That was all I needed to do. I just did that patch on it and it's all good. Interesting. Alright. Now we restart. And we should be fine this time. I mean, still again, like right, even with this engine, I can see what kind of a magic is still doable with this shit. What you can juice out of it, you just need to do a lot of Pepega Fiesta around it. I need to get that heat going. That still seems a little too bright, but maybe. And this is disabled at least. Good. Yeah, I could remove some of other stuff too later, we'll see. Remove. Or should I keep it? I mean, the resources right now are kind of fine, so I guess I can just keep it. Key depth of field was just way too much on this one. Detailed shadows. Yeah, some stuff still doesn't turn on, like my own shadow and stuff. Actually, it might be because the first person, not third person too. It's weird. That's something you can do in here though. It's on even actually too. But yeah, like shadow is still a little weird on my own stuff. The rest is kind of whatever, I guess. And it has like all the shadows on. Some do work, some don't. That's a weird one. And that I'm still not sure. I think it still didn't like really kick in the vanilla shadows again. But fine, at least we got that fixed. And it all actually does work. That's good. That actually does work. The shadows and stuff are kinda into some are a little bit weird though. Oh, now it started doing this thing again with like leaning forward a bit. That was one of the config things I think that I can fix. Alright, so we came to Breville. I can sell some stuff here, I guess. Maybe somehow still when I turned it off completely, alright. I guess, sure. How's the underwater working actually? Let's see. Is it fine? That's alright. Good, so everything basically works. It would be nice to have like some dank shadows, but we'll, whatever, we'll see. Maybe I'll try to mess around with it a bit more. Oh yeah, clearly I'm stuck with combined, unless I want to redo everything. Because it seems I can't even like uninstall it and get something else in. Because of the plugins and stuff. I think it's because of the head bob. There was something turning it off. And I think that was also removing this thing starting when you start moving. It was something else. The reticle, some of the patches I think it was, I need to check. Or was it fake first person actually? Don't remember. That could be it. Still has a little bit better. Yeah, the fake first person is it? Yes. Hard to say. Okay, you then can zoom out now though without it. Oh, dude. What is this? Works it, alright, fine. Fine. What? Oh, now it actually... Yeah. Turned it on and off and everything works. Alright, I see. That bulb is kind of like annoying for some people. Well, let's not roll with that. Shot. Gun. I kinda want to go in there. From there. It's gonna sell stuff. Not will. Let's see. Whoa, dude, relax. That hurts. And the big fast heal, but big fast heal also. No. No. No rip. Hurts a lot, but also dies very fast. That's my jam. Now we can like return to the bop also. Ah, the will-o-wisps. Flare. You like actually hit thing though? The willpower damage, that doesn't sound good, huh? Alright, let's charge the reds. How are you uncharged there? Still kind of charged though. Come on. Gun. That's the glow dust. Okay, gun. That's back to normal also, like, what did it call it before? Oh, it's when you like remove the weapon, I guess. And goes kind of Pepega. I think it's not too bad, I guess you can roll with it. Stables. Come to Boomerathon. Come to Boomerathon. The inn is actually inn kinda does work too on to sell the potions. They usually kinda have decent prices there for that kind of stuff.
The Grey Fox protects you.
What?
Not super bright, that's good, huh?
Goodbye.
Gilgondrin. Silver
This guy
home
may be
on
a
the
little
water
bit.
has beds and food. What's your pleasure? Bye.
Life is a deal, feels bad, man.
You wear the shadows well.
Yeah, this again goes a bit too dink here
Shadow
with this stuff.
How do you do?
was that actually also? Let me see. Bloom disabled. They disabled it. Yeah, it did.
Well, Any news?
So it's like
That Delphine Jen seems dangerous to me.
it could be something else
She's
here
very
then
skilled,
causing it.
but I think she's reckless.
I'm sure Kudai
Could
will
be,
keep
yeah.
in check. I know she has Jen teaching other mages now.
Goodbye.
Bye.
That should be it. Oh, I didn't see the config too. Where's the cursor? Come on. There it is.
Good afternoon.
Put this here. I guess.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Save there. Hopefully. The light up goes a bit too dank anyway though. Sometimes. Some light sources again.
What can I do for you?
This is fine, but yeah, the one that was sitting right in front of
Good
it.
day.
But I guess that's kind of inevitable here already though. Like this one. I think there was a way. Let me see, at least here you could. That's the thing that was like the HDR stuff, I think, here. I'm not sure I can replace it here. Yeah, that was the HDR setting. See, it's already on E and B. I think it was actually this one, was it? Cruise speed for hard vertical processing. Fixes engine bugs related to it. Let's see, sure. Yeah, not sure about that one. Did like better shaders for that. And they should be actually on right now, I think. That was HDR shaders though, yeah, HDR is off now. Because HDR is handled by ENB at this point. It gets a little bit too bright though. Not sure. What else can it be? It was not too bad in other places though. Let me see. Whatever. See the weapons or armor? I mean, you can. I'm just
It's
invisible.
you. Hi.
I overheard someone
You
say that
can. I'm
Valor
just
unlocked this
invisible.
city. I don't know what happened to it.
And you even can see
His
the
wife
weapon.
ran
It's
away
just
beside herself.
invisible right now. Because of the ring.
I'm
I'll
through
replace the ring
talking
with
to
something
you.
else. I will get there. Good to talk with him there.
How are you?
Fine.
It's always
What?
Trade.
Yeah. Ursani's husband, Alaron, is missing. Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her.
You'll see him.
I'm listening.
Get better prices, brother.
Not now. Not later. Not ever. Yeah, whatever you want. Yes, yes, whatever you say. That's pretty good.
Oh, that's not good.
So you say.
That wasn't that good.
Sure, that's cute. Yeah.
That
I
was
accept.
nice.
I have no choice. Don't talk such rot. No more. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
That's not bad.
And that will do. I don't know the aioli. Some people call it alioli.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all
They should
Tamriel.
do. Oh yeah, this is the Hobbit dude though. Oof. That might take a while then. With 50 that might take some time. To offload that on him.
Bye.
The guild traders I'll need to get, but the guild traders I'll need to get the flowers first to get back to the guild, and that's the problem. That's the problem. These probably though. See how much do you have? Sunlight gets a bit too dank here. The light sources. Yes.
You'll always get
Scared
a fair
that you're
deal.
something.
I'm Yellowwind. All right.
Can get some more.
Where'd you get that? That's good. You can't scare me. Well done.
Dude, like always whatever. That was bad.
What nonsense.
Gee, this.
Interesting. That's don't try to
fine.
manipulate me. Really interesting.
Shit,
I
that's
like
bad.
that a lot. What? Is that so? I like that a lot. Well, oh, please. What nonsense. All right,
There
I
we
get
go.
it.
How much do you
May
have
I
there?
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Hey, clapping. And the is the sauce. True. True. Yeah, know it. Ooh, I have some repairs to do. That's good, huh?
That's more than I... That seems a fair price.
Oh, good for the one, right? 87. May keep that one. A bit better
You've
than I
made a
had
good bit.
before.
You got a great deal. A good price. A good...
Frost resistance, we might need it later.
Excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction.
Outgoing clubbing house life. And yeah, the mayor is the king. You're right on that one. Hey, Kutsubaki, hello. How we doing?
That's a good deal.
Let's see. Can get some more crafting probably, but we're actually kind of good. That's nice. Skill absorbs. I think like probably NPCs won't be very happy when you use something like that on them. I bet. Maybe not the best idea. Doubt I will need that. Frost shield.
That's a fair deal. A good price for a good cut. That's a good deal.
I already have to. That's 25 committed. At least I can do that a bit. A little bit of that. Oh, nice. Get the buggy nice. Doing good. Doing pretty good. Chilling. Just a little mod galore going on with this beautiful game. Some classical.
You've made a good bit of gold.
The good old classic there. Fixing some of this shit.
Come back and see me again.
Nice coffee, nice.
You too.
A mayonnaise is mayonnaise. Like everywhere almost, I guess. Some way. To some extent. Pig is dangerous now. That's like a full set there, I see.
Well met.
Pig is dangerous now.
What can I interest you in?
Not full anymore. Mix mayo with some sriracha. Feels good. That's the top tier stuff already for you.
Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
I did some of this. There's some a guild mage and stuff. A mage guild I can't really do. We need to get back into the guild first. But we're gonna continue the adventure. I'll see if it's Japanese, that's a top tier, I see. Typical weebs, Kill the Japanese shit and they're gonna eat that too. Easy. Classic. The easy victims for marketing, man. Let's call anything Japanese, and it's gonna be 10 out of 10 instantly. Nice clapping, nice. We'll have some today, actually, too. If I'll make some pilibini, maybe. Hey, Toy Mask, hello. How we doing, man? Oh, what are you doing, Sora? You reach this one with the spell. Just went through. Alright, are we coming from brother? No, I need to go other way then. I'm still hunting them flowers down. I found some at least. Got a big exploration mission today. How's it going through Moscow's life? Either nice and chill, huh? Nice. Doing good, man, doing good now. doing good today, yeah? Indeed. Gonna get some coffee actually soon. Get some game news. Change the pace a bit after all the Pepega modding galore. Still some things I kinda want to adjust though. But we'll see about that. Some real gameplay earlier, yep, today was a quality gameplay. I still can't even go in, I would say. Because I still didn't return the vanilla shadows properly. Only to some extent. Not all of them. I think interior light is also Pepega again. I think this like reticle patch is actually making it worse. Tell you that, dude. Like, is that even a patch? Yeah, I think this kind of like flies a little more proper. Could be video, could be. Could be. Depends on the type of magic. On the power of magic. The crash salted there, yeah, there was them. That actually reminded me to quick save just in case. So we don't see more of those crashes there. Ooh. Nice too, boys. That's some good spells right there, huh? And my kind of magic. We went through. Hard to say if that was actually like the patch changing things or what. I don't know, let's see if we can find some more here. Hello. Idea. Oof. Get out. This is still one. A very heavy though one. Let's get the value on. Good value on. Yeah, that's the proper isekai for you that way. You they doing, by the way? How are you doing, man? This leather man here. There you go. Never lucky. Yeah, pretty good weapons already there. The range. Get out. Oh man. I don't have enough range to reach after parry, after block. That works better. Let the weapon base. You guys getting some goodies there. I can carry all of it though. So probably gonna get a whole bunch of flowers to carry around there. Let me probably go here. Where would it? But there was cosmetic stuff here. $47 tower. Alright. Nice to dim dice. Sounds good, huh? Sounds good, huh? This one in general. Yeah, why? That might be kind of part of the issue actually, where there's no brightness whatsoever. But I had to change that. I think the brightness is the issue. Why is it so bright inside? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck is this? Roll gaze again. Alright. E-gun. The water was the waters are you mean the mirrors? Bone. There's not a lot of flowers around here. I guess I need to get like to the some forest thingy further away. Wait, what was that? Yeah, big lot here. Good. Got lavender. The right flowers. Look at the brightness settings. That would be nice. Nice. Wolf was too strong, man. I don't want to do that one. I just killed it. Welcome to Toad there. Come on. The fuck was that dude there? 1 second, let me generate anything then. So I can get that brightness. Get me the brightness. And I will need 1 second. And this replaced and get this one. Alright, let's see if it'll fix it. Can we get the brightness going now? Why is it locked? Didn't pre-order Starfield, yeah. That I didn't. That I did not. I did not do that. What the fuck is the brightness there? We could... Nah, it shouldn't be. That's for whatever reason decided to remove that completely. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the heap I also still need to do. Just go like max brightness or something here, I feel like. Well, I mean, it's not night yet though, actually, so... But still, we'll see how it's gonna go at night. Can pre-order because they want to charge €80. I think that would stop them from getting pre-order anyway. Just 80 euro pre-order. Don't think that really would stop them. They would just do that if they wanted to. Yeah, I think it's more about the delays and everything, I feel. To be honest. I need someone to level armor so I can fix the magic enchant and stuff. That would be very nice. That would be very nice. Alright, good then. That's nice. Now we need the other ones also. Oh, those were the good flowers that I need them. Just teleport at me there. Can collect that. Collect this though. Yeah, there was actually 60 bucks pre-order there. Ah. Well, that will be quite a shame now if it'll end up 80. It'd be fun if they would go like, yo, bro, you know, it's alright. We need 20 more now. Send us 20 more and get the game. Any soul time? It's nice. Someone there. Does the one I need? No. A bog beacon. A bog awaits. Need yellow flowers. That's what I need. PM, I don't know how dark it will get at night. No, it doesn't seem that dark. It's like some shadows do exist, but they're kind of weird. That ain't it. It's also yellow, but not the one we need. Wisp. Okay, casting your shit there at night. Whoa, that actually fucking hurts. Alright, I guess quite dark indeed now. But that reached me there. Chase me here. I'm gonna teleport to you, sorta, so hard to say. See the deal, let's say, do it. It's not gonna be the only one. got influenced. Major Wunde, diamonds, and some gold. Interesting. Alright, where are you? Show yourself. There you are. Let's see what they say. Suffering, the suffering. That sounds like a lot of pain. Got the hukes. The way out here. Stop playing instead of molding. Then the actual rational solutions. There's another dinner altar here. You guys having fun, I see.
Place? Not place? Here? Not here? Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell.
Alright.
Killed and ate a Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the Vomitus, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice? A limb would be nice.
Alright.
Then approach the shrine. He might appear because it's raining. He loves the rain because it's wet, or because it's rainy. Not so sure. Of course, you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yeah, that's what Sheogorath wants.
A yarn, lettuce. I could have that stuff except for yarn though. See, let's see, unlucky. Unlucky.
The 9 divines are boring. Deidre, they're never boring.
Not even the cheese will, yeah.
We watch and wait.
Don't want to roll with that cheese,
I used to be a dog. I got better. Not a better dog, though. I'm a terrible dog now. Tomorrow, who knows? Ravel may know. Talk to him.
So the light on you there. Oh, because of the lightning or something. The lighting. The actual lightning getting the lighting. And the dog,
Bugs. Bugs everywhere, all over. Wonderful, tasty bugs. No time for you. Talk to Ravel. He doesn't like the bugs. Not even with me.
I wish there were children here. Scrumptious, darling children. I haven't eaten in so long. Ravel will tell me what to do. You too.
I already talked to him. Alright, so we need some proper stuff for that.
Have you seen it? Have you seen the light? The bright, shining light? I know it. It waits for you. Speak with Ravel. He knows the way.
He knows the way, yeah? Let's see. Yeah, we still need more of them. Especially the yellow flowers. Yeah, 16 more. The red ones were already kinda already though. Yeah, 9. 11 more of these. Oof. Can buy some sometimes. That will help too. I think this option is a bit Pepega though, is it? Oh no, wait, not this one, but that was the NB one actually. The detailed shadows. Just kinda makes the grass like super dark. I mean, it still kinda is though. Yeah, and they did. No, they did, but that was the one. Nice standard. Gotcha. Yeah, literally one click to install. That's simple. Flowers be here. Let's go this way. Let's go now though. Just kind of unlocking some of the fast travel stuff too. Useful. That will be useful. Let's go there somewhere. Might as well check that. Get the fast travel. Damn the aim. That's 2 archers. son. Check some potions there. Oof. Hurts. Stop shooting poor tree. Just you wait. Hey. Yeah, that's some super. Ooh, super bow. I'll take it. Super dagger. Not bad, not bad. The 11 arrows. The steel stuff, come on. Some Oblivion stuff there. Oh, gonna be a pain to carry that around though. Mark. Please. No marker here. Find me. He might. Oh shit, going for maneuvers there. What's gonna happen? What you gonna do about it? Where will you go? There you are. Yeah, such range, you know. Alright. That was Garbo. So didn't get any. Well, Fort Redmond. That's a mark. Nice. Alright. Then we can continue. I guess we can explore a bit too. It's already here. I've been in the similar tower before. There's stuff there. The Journeyman of Illusion. Hell yeah. Too far. there is entrance there. There is something here, alright. Fishy fish. Fishy fish died, huh? And a spoon, eh? Don't try to eat it. The whole fishy fishes died, eh? One crab too. Who did that? Did do the next. Well, seemed like he was capable. Maybe that's why he died that fast, though. Already was a bit prepared by the fish. No, don't move. He dead. Already died. Oh, another bit nice. There should be like 8 or something already. Just found a couple more. Some for you. Bonitos. Oh, hello, another one. Ah, I got 10 actually already even. Nice. The elixir of exploration. Wish I could find some other plants too right now. There you be, Gopnik. The bow. And this one is a journey made with blade weapons. Oh, disarm the power attack, nice. Okay, brother. Friendly fire. Okay, that's too slow for the power attack there. Get him. Yeah. Come on. That was a closey one there. Ah, the Morrowind daggers. With 125, not bad. Guy starting to carry something interesting there. I still feel quite hobo with spells yet. Way more mana. Did I lose all that charge? I think we did then. Come on. Why? Why do you use them still? That one had also something in there. This week, yeah, probably. I mean, weekend for sure. I will see for about other ones. Maybe on Thursday, I will see. I don't want to check the grader, but I'm just gonna waste it. So probably not. Probably not gonna. Eat this. I need to get some more souls. Yeah, you can get new spells for sure. Just the problem is it's kind of like you need more magic. That's what I really need them. Magic region. That's stats. Yeah, for that I also need to get back to the Mages Guild there. For that I need to find these pumpkin flowers. Ain't the flowers we need, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I guess there's some sheep here. There. And then Sabizis. That's a whole bunch of yields here. Some horses. Yeah, good gun IRL. Well, I mean, if you want to go for some big bada boom. Maybe not too bad, eh? Like, once. Maybe potentially hurt yourself in the process, too. Super soldiers. We have 0 men swimming. Where can it be? Guess go to the Oblivion. I also can sell some stuff there. That's not what we need, eh? Son, one and only. Some caverns and stuff. Alright, I got the leave in. So.
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers.
Yeah, son. Serious business.
A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kailis Lanavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement, just up the road. I've been trying to catch Lanavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lanavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you the bounty on him.
Alright, sure.
Be vigilant.
And one day. Just passing by. Aloe vera. Alright, that's actually maybe good there. Oh, not yet. Sure, we'll wait. Yeah, it's already morning. Stop it! Stop it! You can Zedel. I mean, you can even in other countries too. You can here, for example. And shooting ranges have the different set of rules. Shooting range, you don't really need permission. Just need to pay. Yeah, just pay to shoot at the shooting range. I can do it at home, eh? Alright, 1 second. The brightness overload. I just wanted to see how it's without it. The raw.
The dividing line
Not too
between a
bad.
live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzius. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy's side of the line, do you?
Sure. No, you don't train, but you repair. Let's see, any traders?
I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Argonian said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so.
Serious business, alright.
I'm willing to teach.
Ooh.
If you're willing
Oh,
to
come
learn.
on, man. Why are you PP again? Oh, for my current level. Oh, yeah. Maybe I can
Farewell.
still get it, though, then. I just need to sleep. Go get the bed, fine. Let's get that coffee too, huh? About time. It's about time.
Well met.
But you guys don't stay behind stuff you
Welcome,
can steal by
stranger,
accident.
to the 5 Claws. Food and beds, cheap and good. But most of all, your hostess promises always clean. Witsadutsi gives you her guarantee. Everything clean, always, or you do not pay.
Alright, sure.
There's a bed for you if you need it. A mere 10 gold for the night.
Sure.
Very well. Room number 2, just near the entrance. If you need food or drink, let me know.
Now just near the entrance. Seems good, eh? Let's go just a little. The speed, the violence. Brother, you for real? Beautiful system, dude. With me in the morning. Need a fucking spell to get up. PvP, yeah. Alright. Can we learn that now? Mixing up some potions.
Beto Platius. I'm a faithful servant of Leowen and the Emperor. Gods rest his soul.
It wasn't you. It was about the potions there.
Julita Plotius. I'm Beto's wife.
I'll say.
Farewell.
Go ahead.
That wasn't you.
Farewell. I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what
The
that
Batiste.
Argonian said? What's his name?
The Hollywood
You know
Smile.
who I'm talking about.
1 second. What is up? What else is there? No, sorry. I'll see.
He said, I think.
Yeah, we know that. Let's go.
Let's see if we can't
That's what I
teach
like to
you
see.
a thing. Good that you want. Good that you want. Knowledge is.
There we go. That's what I like to see.
Let's get to training.
Now things will be way easier.
Farewell.
I still can't. No, I guess the journey may still needs more. Come on. Let's find and repair everything. At least repair something. I'll take it.
What do you want? So,
I should go probably to the regular trader if they have one here.
take it.
Sell everything there. This one. This one.
Gundala's guarantees. Everything almost free. At best goods and guarantees, retail service at warehouse prices.
This one.
Go
Super
ahead.
core player.
No, you do me too much honor. You're full of it. Good one. That's just talk. Good one.
Yes. Oh man, it was this one. Shit. That's not good.
You're wasting your real blah
That
blah
will do.
blah. What a bore. You're full of it.
Come on.
You're good. Not bad. Not bad at all.
That's good.
You're pathetic.
Fine.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Really now. You're wasting your
That
breath.
good.
No.
That's nice.
You do me too much honor.
Well, this one was good, right? Yeah.
That's pretty good. You can't. You're pathetic. Goodness. What can I say? A good one. You're pathetic.
Lucky there.
You're good.
Good, huh?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Let's see. Not the best prices. Fine, whatever. Got you some goodies there to sell.
You drive a hard.
Maybe I should at this point soon
That's
I
more.
use some of that there. The dwarven stuff and everything. Might already be getting better than children.
A good bit of gold.
Oh, I forgot to repair this stuff. Gotta do that.
That you've made a. You got a great deal there.
Want some more of this? Okay, frost. The heavy potions. I can craft some more. Do we have this? When did I get that?
Another.
Yes, you wait.
Goodbye.
Bring me some more. Nothing else. Something we have a lot. Let's go this way for now. Don't use Dragon Tongue. I will really need that. I will really need that. I bore with lavender. Hey Steve, good morning. How are you doing, man? More feathering. Alright, what else do we have? Rabomito. I need some lettuce for for the ritual if we go for it. I mean, I will have at some point for sure, eh? I will do one. Does you remember it? They remember it worse. How so? How so? I mean, that's nice. And that's a good game indeed, Do you remember it being bad somehow? How could you? And the full-on Souls-like? Nah, not really. Yeah, it's quite challenging boss fights and stuff too, somewhat. Not crazy, but still. That it does have,
Well met. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I tend to sell you more,
An
£1 I don't need them.
a fine transaction.
Actually, that much resist shock too, probably. Maybe potions. Don't want that. It's not that heavy. And I kinda could be them. I might use some. I might use some. It's not shield, dude.
That's a fair. That's more than I'd usually pay.
That's a shield,
That's more than a fine transaction. You got an excellent bargain. That's
Sure sounded like
that's a good.
a big burden there indeed, The Quad A games, yeah. I do have that nowadays, What a time to be alive,
An excellent bargain.
I'm gonna see a whole bunch of those soon, probably.
Farewell.
A whole bunch of them. I want the favorite AAA ones. Let's see. Yeah, I did enjoy it a lot. Played on stream not long ago. I did enjoy it a lot. That was fun. That was nice. Some nice flowers you have here. But not the ones I need still. So we'll need to continue the run. Exploration. And collecting them flowers. Alright, is this the way? Girl. Hard to say. Ah, I see, Steve. I see. Yeah, they don't have the fancy one there. I see. Yeah, fancy one for that game would be kinda worth. That's turns to some key, man. Forsaken Mine. Nice hit. Oh, I guess I got shocked there. So he died. Thought you died. You leveled up there too. That was a board debate indeed. If I ever seen one. I think game's just not gonna let me go there anyway. So I probably need to cross. Seems kind of already like garbage territories, huh? Still kind of going. Some flowers. Daily CBT Overwatch. I see. Still farming. I see. Enjoy, but enjoy. Enjoy the CBT. Almost time for coffee. I'm late today with it. Well, we're playing on the Oblivion today anyway, so doesn't really matter. A beautiful water. The future gear. I don't know who that'd be. Oh, yeah. Debate this time, surprisingly. Yeah, children gonna lose the charge soon. Oh yeah, I need to farm more souls then. I need to use children to kill some like bandits to get some better weapons. So I can replace children for the time being. Yeah, I can go here. Nothing there then. The water, the water. Look at this beautiful water. Beautiful mud crabs. That's sneaky. There's only mushrooms here. Go to the other side. Got him. Yeah, there's gonna be some fish and stuff around here. I bet. There they come. Small fish. touch spells underwater. I think I did video.
I love you guys.
Oh, you're right, Jin. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, that fish fucking hurts, actually. It doesn't. Need some of the touchy there. Touchy works pretty good. Good there, this water is amazing. This water looks very good. The fuck is this? Oh crap. Son, he floating. We're built on it all. Yeah, the only issue basically left is like, I guess like interior lights. I could use a little different ones. Not really like bother me that much, but could be. Like yesterday I think I managed to get the proper interior lights and the proper shadows still, but the problem is it just broke itself somehow without me even touching anything. I just launched it today and shadows caused the lag again. So I needed to redo this stuff. I kinda like this A and B, but yeah, I need to turn the shadows off in the mod before, and it didn't turn the vanilla shadows on instead. It seems like, and even when they are on, you cannot really even see them. So I could try to look into that situation. That seems very annoying. Unreal Engine 5 Showcase, yeah. There's no sun right now, otherwise water would be amazing. Stinkhorns. That's at least a little different stuff in this biome. I guess we're gonna try this area now. Oh, hello. No dragon tongue though. I need more of that. Those are yellow ones. Maybe they're also here somewhere. Just want to finish that so I can return to the Mages Guild and be done with it. Okay, it looks like these are gonna be done with very soon. That's good. The wood flowers is gonna be done. Easy life. Just need to find the yellow boys now. Let's try to go deeper. See what it is. I think it's also modded though. I think everything is modded basically. I didn't install like some crazy like weather effects though. But I think the Oblivion Reloaded does kind of have that. At least partially. The yellow flowers. Were I think actually like easier to find than without the ENB. And that they had like more contrast basically or something. You can see them more easy. Like the yellow ones and some other flowers, different colors. They're just very easy to see. Now it's a bit more complicated. There's some of those dragon tongues, but not that much. I remember when I found it, but yeah, it wasn't a lot. I found like 4, I think. It's gonna respawn. Collecting flowers, yeah. Still own it. And Mr. Trolle, sure. There's a lot of like the tech troubleshooting stuff going to. Still could be a bit even better in terms of tech stuff, but whatever. As long as it works. Alright. But this with this region, maybe I should just even like look it up or something because it takes forever. I mean, I can also exploring stuff and unlocking some fast travel, so overall it ain't a waste, I would say. Actually, let me do this while I'm here. Be curious though. They don't have them in this store, eh? That's the thing, another nerd, alright? That's only one of each. I need 20, so... Store is good, but not good enough. That's where the troll was. Come here.
I love you guys.
Hello. How we doing, man? Okay, these guys hurt. How's it going? The rooftop mages. Unite. I don't want to do my children here. That would be enough of them. Lost for a while, please. Regen. Ah. Typical trolls. He kinda does. That's a beefy troll, yeah. He hurts too, huh? Here you got it. He also hurts. Come on. Same problem now still. Gotta get the more of that magic. Yeah, did we get some marker here? Still not. Rose. else. It's like on the other side of the wall. Didn't discover the third dimension, yeah. Didn't buy the DLC for pathfinding for himself. Unlucky. Oh, we found it now, alright. That's there. Nice mushroom still. That's a nice spot. Something I need here though, doesn't look like it. Still nothing I actually need them. But I mean, I'll take it. There's gonna be some big alchemy feast there. Not that I need them. Yep, that's something I need, but that I'm gonna be done soon with that. That's good at least. I still have one type of flowers left. I haven't seen them here yet. Might be somewhere else. A Bolonkin Marsh. I didn't get enough red boys already. 30 more. So not too bad overall. I'll take it, I'll take it. Okay, never plant some rare plants. At least free food, eh? Free food is gonna become potions, as always, Classic. A lot of mushroom they have here. Not sure if I can use it for something good. With my other ingredients there. Not sure. A whole bunch of them too. Get that coffee, man. I have to go get that. So I'm gonna get it real fast. Cool. Damn, son. It's him. What is the lockpick then? That's a nice grab, eh? Very useful. Why are there only mushrooms of different types here, seems like? That was friendly, yeah. Friendly, yeah. Just wanted to give the lockpick, yeah. That could be, that could be. Now he also gave me some meat. That's a nice tasty meat. Getting all the shrines at least. That's nice. Is it not getting marked actually? I think one visit is good enough, I guess. And now we can unlock so I can get the blessings. And now there is a bunch of this stuff. That's still not the plants we need. Some dingbog here. I guess yeah, it's kind of like towards the Black Marsh. Bunch of this stuff. The alchemy gonna be the most developed one. Don't see any yellow ones. Some bright yellow below us. What are these? I still need some red boys too, 3 more. Yeah, what's here? Some more ingredients to Ooh, hello. Oh, there's a lot of red boys here too. Man, I need these yellow to respawn, man. That's a good concentration, I would say. I like that. You can just like wait or something. See if it's the fast travel spot. The red ones I don't really need anymore. I have plenty. Well, yellow boys would be nice. And there's some more around here somewhere. Should be some like diction spell or something for it. That would be nice. Oh, it was actually a fast travel point. That's good. So I can just return voice keys. Where was another one? That was man, that was quite a adventure already. Somewhere around here. Somewhere around this area, I think it was. There was a bunch more yellow ones. Or actually, was it? Is it somewhere? No, I think it was there. Somewhere here. You got a bunch there too. Well, bunch. I mean, I got like 4. That's not good enough. Yeah, we still need 11. So I got 5 here. So I got 4 wasn't too bad at least. I know there's more. This seems kind of like the weird spot where they were. Like, I'm not sure if they just wildly grow around here. Show yourself. That's where the children was good there. Still somewhere close. They're gonna attack me. Oh, there you are. Come on. No. The physics. Alright. Oh, wait a second. There's more red boys here too. The yellow ones. I think I should probably peace out, probably. Still holding it, alright. Rest somewhere and stuff, return. Farm those yellow flowers that way, probably. That'll be easier than just running around there. I'm not sure if they actually just spawn here in the wild. Lovely mushrooms again, all over the place. Yeah, I think I just rest and return there. Farm it that way. It does look like you could get a little more here. Some more will-o-wisps. Oh, fine, let's unlock what's there. Some of the wisp there too. 3. Another one. Yeah, I'm gonna be like full of alchemy reagents. I'm gonna be full of that. Skeleton. Oh, it's ghost, not with a wisp. Really make it less annoying. Okay, now we're done with you. I see you. You're taking a lot of damage there. Yeah, finally, some of it. The shield is over. Actually. That's the alright. Scary ghosts, man. Yes, the enemy is becoming already quite chunky there at times. Quite. Hey, Dorello. How you doing, man? Chunky and hurt you a lot already. Got the marker here. Guys, the entrance I see. I do have something here. Not near. It doesn't look like it. Well, there was a dungeon entrance, but I think I'm just gonna go skip the time and then go back to pick the flowers. Let me see if that will work. I guess I could kill the skelly. What was that? Skelly, where did you go? Skelly just left somewhere. You maybe then. Rebel headshots deal more damage? I don't think so. I think there's just like based on stats and everything. Sometimes they kind of like crit or something, I guess, and do a bunch. Same with enemies. Sometimes they just don't really hurt you that much, and then sometimes boom, the chunk is off. Yes, Kelly just said no one left. see, and there I say, summoned by ghost. Actually, I mean, could be, yeah, I guess. That's true. That is true. Alright, where was... some comfy place to stay. I'll go to the Warriors Guild then, the one that didn't kick me yet. There we can sleep a bit. Because imagine paying for inns and stuff. You'll know, man.
What is it?
Alright, let's see. So how much time you need that to farm that?
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely. How are things? Fantastic. Thanks for...
Let's go, let's try, like, this. See what happens. I think you need a lot. So it should be like 5 per run. Let me check. It's like running around looking for those is just like, I mean, it's okay, but I'd rather minimize that. Well, it wasn't even that bad of a level up. I'll take it. I'll take it. No, that was not there. It was this one. Oh, hello. A lot of summons you have there, Sarah. That did not help you though. Alright, I'll take it. It's always raining, dude. Always them rains. Oh, there's some even here. There's a lot of red flowers and yellow ones. Didn't they collect those though? Okay, these didn't reset yet. This is longer than... that is very unfortunate. Alright, who? Nobody got time for that. Just leftover music, I guess. Even fast travel itself also takes time, so... not much, but it does. Mage's Guild. Mage's Guild is why we're farming that shit, so... can't sleep there. For now.
Yeah?
There's some gear here sometimes. I'm not taking weapons. Until I get myself something better. Alright, fine, let's try like 24, I guess, in total. Well, more than 24 even. See when it's gonna reset. I guess 24 would make sense. I think it matters really too much, but still. And then not spend all the time doing it. Alrighty. At least what I like. Full out and everything. 100 nice, 20% actually, just the ring. On the little ring I found 100 would be dank. 100 would be very dank. Oh wait, there was theirs here. Oh, well, but they learned, kick. Didn't search this even that well. Alright, at least that's good, huh? Still here? Why are you still here? Get out. Hazelmate. And the painting quest. Nah, I haven't. I haven't not. I've already done a lot of quests earlier yet. Come on, man. Like, I still need a bunch. I still need a bunch. I could, 6 more. Can also go check the store. Man, how long did it take to reset? Seems like it takes a while. I could go Skingrad to the Alchemist. I could farm in general Alchemist. 72 if I'm modded. Okay, I see. Man, that takes a while. Well, I mean, 1 should be enough though. So I already got like 28. Well, let's do a bit more. So I just done with that already. Then I can take that, drink that coffee in peace. And all of that, just because after talking with the NPC I went to check the table. And instead the table, I took a fucking calcinator or something from the table. And apparently that calcinator was somewhat valuable to that NPC. Because like 10 other ones in Mage's Guild, you could pick all you want. But that one got me the fine of 2 gold. And for that I got kicked from the guild. And now I need to go through all the CBT.
I found Istanada's cosmology at the booksellers. Haven't had a chance.
So boys, I'm gonna sleep here real quick. Okay, so it was like 28 plus like fast travel, like say 30. So let's do like 24 and a bit more. I can wait on the spot, I guess, a bit. Yeah, the guard like teleported behind me like instantly. Like I just picked it up and it already like turned me. I just didn't even make it in time to realize what happened. It's like pay the fine of 2 gold. Bro, let's go. And then he also kicked because of that, because that was the Mage's Guild. Hurry. This lighting is a bit kinda like too dank, but we'll see. I might try to mess some more, but like, dude, it's just like modding of this stuff is something. People have time. These NPCs don't have the sun faces glowing unless they're like really close to some sort of light source. Like if someone be sitting here right now, that would be bright. That would be bright. Okay, so have some potatoes for me. And something I don't need also. It's probably he also doing that. It would be nice to return the shadows also outside properly, because they were working yesterday just fine. The cheating all is like very bright. That was also very bright yesterday with differentiators and stuff, so I guess it's kind of the way it is. Still very dank. I guess I can wait for a few hours there if needed. It'll be raining again. Yep. It's always raining here, dude. It just never stops. Okay, these are looted later, so they're not gonna reset yet. And these started, I think, some of them. Probably something I didn't loot yet. It's always the rain in the swamp. see. Not rain here, I wonder at some point. Come on. Is the flower picking? I found a good spot. I just need to farm them in the beginning. Well, it's sun, but it's also raining still. Come on, dude. Takes a while. That should for sure. Still raining, dude. Just never stops. Just never stops. Well, one of these I just kind of... Yeah, this one I probably just didn't pick before. Because I don't need... I need these. I need these. And more. Like, been a few days, it's still raining. What the fuck is that, man? I already like looted some stuff in multiple places before. Like where I wasn't kind of supposed to loot stuff. Or like refresh, you know, something already refreshed before. That's weird. And it should be for sure already like multiple times over. It's still raining. Where is this place? Dark Brother. No, today was basically just like some modding galore and the flower farming galore. That's pretty much all there is. Did they actually like change that spawn in the mods or something? It's only an unofficial patch basically. Is there no rain? I just got me that quiet for a second. I thought the rain is over. Is it like all constant rain here? Dude, give me these flowers already. That's all I need. That's all I need. Ooh, and the key for this one even. Interesting. Truly an eventful day. I mean, I don't get a bunch of stuff explored though. Bunch of fast travel unlocked. So that is good. I found where to get that stuff at least. That's also nice. Problem is I can't really get it. Build the flowers, I mean sure. The dragon tongue. Because it refuses to respawn for some reason. I don't know why. That was like 72 multiple times already, I feel. And the rain also. Yeah, I'm not sure why it doesn't respawn here. Weird there. There's something else on this way. There was one more spot around here. The dragon weed? Is it dragon weed? The dragon tongue, eh? Is it the same or is it different? I don't remember. The yellow boys. Under the capital region? So like here somewhere? Well, I got already some here. I was running a bunch here. Maybe I missed potentially some. I found like 4 here somewhere. Well, managed to get 4. Got 5 here. Actually more than 5 even. I just didn't notice those first for some reason. Cost enough. Below the capital region, so like here somewhere. I forgot where I found 4 here. East of Breville and Riverbands. Well, that's I guess kinda east of Breville here. Yeah, this is I didn't get here. I mean, I could just continue this adventure. With all that waiting though. Wait. What for? No, I didn't get the quest yet. No, I just explored it. I will need to bring a lettuce, yarn, and what else was there? Forgot what was that. Oh, the soul gem, I think, right, or something. That I didn't get yet. The Panther River, right? Yeah, that's exactly where I just was, Daniel. That's, I think, yeah, pretty much where I was, huh? The red wort I already have enough. Red wort I managed kind of to find before, too. So with that, I'm good already. I just need them yellow flowers. That's all I need, A drunken dragon in. Any dragon tongues around there? Doesn't look like it. Altator. The eastern part of the river, the Bounty River. Oh, this one? Ooh. Okay. Sure. Might as well. We'll be done with that. At least we'll be done with that. Get me some of the exploration. The fuck? Do this hunting. Oh, got this brigands still. Didn't we? We did them. This for mana would be nice. Whoa, my luck. That wasn't just luck, I was like all my HP there. Relax. Mr. Bear. How the fuck did that even drain this stuff? Interesting. Need more power on that one. I can get you here, but yeah. That's not very good. That's some magical potions left. Don't think so. I mean, I can craft probably a bunch. Your own spells? Yeah. I need to get the access to the guild first. And the university after. Don't you dare healing. Where was this to summon? Or something. Or you just pieced out. Said no and left. That seems like some useless drop there. The damage spikes look strange, yeah. That's something like, I don't know. I was like a crit or something. Like it goes, what was the name? Well, didn't kinda. The magic use. One can defining it. The willpower and stuff. Yeah, that's like some sort of like, you know, the success of the spell basically. Sometimes it just kinda fails. I feel like it should be already like way better though, considering the amount of int and everything. You can get better spells, but they also cost way more magic, and that's still kinda not much. Yeah, it could be some resistances or something. It gets a bit better though, but still not fully. Some low level ones are already way better though. They getting destroyed more. It's kind of maybe like the leftover of like the Morrowind system in a way, when you just, you know, completely miss a lot of time and then poof, I got him. Like, these guys already taking like way better damages than even you two. Actually, this one's still sometimes not. That is also super lethal spell though. That's the very basic one. The very basic. And the private war. Reporting for duty. Alright, more ruins here. Yeah, this spell is like more optimal though, because sometimes it still deals a lot of damage. A decent amount, and it doesn't cost much, so I can at least kind of spam it. And the lightning stuff is like powerful, but it takes way more mana. Found nice. Alright, let's wrap the flower adventures first. Another one? Yeah, it was Summon Bear. The bear is annoying though. Find a way up. You can't. Good. Skyrim just spirits, let's say. Yeah, Morrowind and here they're pretty nice. A whole bunch of heal. Super cheese, man. And leveling the destruction. Feels good, man. Just wait some. And the rooftop mage. The top stuff. Efficient spells in the long run. It's gonna heal you though, that's sweet. Bear is also quite brutal already. I had some experiences there, so I ain't risking it. Not yet. It's still quite hopeful. It's actually like the progress is insane, like in terms of scaling. I can see that. Like you just barely got any dang stuff. The enemy's already like starting to deal a bunch of damage. Kinda sus. Another one there. Oh, we got the key already, whatever. Oh, don't need you. All I need is some flowers. I think the Dwarven axe or something. Also quite annoying, yeah. Spot. Nice spot. Boom. I sometimes stuns them. Yeah, sometimes they also don't really hit you much. Oh, it's Elven already, Warhammer. Son. 66 weight though. Oof. That's chunk right there. That's good monies though. We're almost to the destination, I think, so. Should be good, eh? Guess there's some more bandits here. Set on camp. There was only one. Taking your food, eh? No, not taking your crystal balls, eh? You can keep that. Didn't keep my children. There's some other weapon already at this point charged well. And then we can destroy stuff. Who? Sure. Northbound the river and Half Island. Somewhere here. The flowers for me being PP, yeah. I gotta get back to the Mages Guild then. Because I was clicking at the button a bit too much. And ended up stealing the whole calcinator and getting 2 gold and fine. But for that they still kicked me out of guild, so I need to return. Alright, North Band on Half Island. Aha, there's some here. The border. Yeah, imagine having some strong spells there. Alright, thank you, that's good. Yeah, shouldn't be inside dungeon. Alright, that should be enough. Yeah, I don't know why didn't they reset on the previous spot though, after so much waiting, sleeping, they just don't reset the previous one. No, that makes it easier. The red one's already gone though. So really good, eh? That should be enough. Now we can go finally restore our guild membership. At least that was good for exploration. I got a whole bunch of fast travel spots in different places. That will be convenient to return if I need to get somewhere. I'll take it. A bunch of level ups and stuff too. Pretty good, so let's go get back to the guild, A monster regrow, but it's a lie. Yeah, some flowers already did though, like without me, you know, like spending time on purpose. They did. It seems like maybe only like, you know, like the real time when time passes or something. I don't know. Alright, let's go. It's time to go back. Time to become a wizard daddy again. Finally. Finally. No. But that was the entrance. Pepega. And then we can return to the question.
Have you returned with the materials you were sent to collect?
Yes.
Very good. For retrieving these items, your status in the guild will be restored. Know, however, that you have only one more such chance available to you. The guild does not take these infractions lightly.
Yeah, I'll just try to like...
Now, you may continue about your business.
Become the archmage of the guild, then you can't kick me. That's the plan. should be the case. Like good old times. The Pepega that was archmage and master of all the guilds in Morrowind. We good. Rip the flowers. Unlucky. Alright, now we can return to the question. The question was... oh yeah, I can do this too now. Go get that exploration potion, whatever.
Hello, guildmate.
Feels guildmate, man. I'll be back. Back from the ban. Got unbanned. All you need is just to collect some flowers. Let's go get that potion. What does that do? I guess he's sleeping. Everyone's sleeping. And you not sleeping.
Yes? Go hurt something.
Sure will. That will do. Come on, what is this in? Get in at night and can't even do anything. You even have the black bars and everything. The cinematic effect.
How goes the search?
We got it.
Fantastic. You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot. I'll begin making the Elixir of Exploration right away.
I didn't even go to the cave here. Command me to go yet.
According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of Elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker Elixir ready for you.
Wait, so how does that go? So do you get... Oh, okay, so we just like upgrading the elixir, okay. Like you either like take the weak one, I don't even know what it does. I just upgrade the weak one, or you just take the weak one. Well, 20 more sounds quite a bit. I mean, I haven't been in that cave that he said, maybe there is a bunch there. Then he's only gonna say there's a strong elixir now too. I mean, sure, I guess we can upgrade some more.
It's you. Hi.
It's indeed me. It's indeed me. Alright, let's get that coffee. Quite late today. But the better late than never, and else I haven't eaten anything it's either. Let's take a bit of a break. And that coffee, a little bit of news, whatever already managed to happen. I guess yesterday was Sunday, and the week is just getting started. And we play some more. Probably gonna be like a little bit more Morrowind, just a little though. When I'm done with the coffee. Alright, let's go.